Yo! Jackson, bro. And you got brain splatter. Jackson, thank you for the gifted, bro. Thank you so much, dude. 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much, bro. I didn't think we would get anything for the short stream. Thanks, dude. AMC 116. You got Melee Mike and Blame Splatter, bro. Good hit right there. Is GameStop really making a bull flag? Because this is crazy. Possible bull pennant forming on GameStop. Possible bull pennant forming on GameStop. Well, it's a pennant, so we don't know if it's bullish or bearish. It could break either way. We have to keep that very, very clear. Dude, somehow GME holding up is wild, bro. I talked about FJet yesterday. I literally talked about FJet yesterday in the Discord. So FJet is up 15% from yesterday's call out. Why are you not joining the Discord? Hey, yo, Jackson with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, bro. We started stream late. We didn't think we were going to get anything today. I appreciate it. Yo, GameStop. GameStop, baby. Want to see AMC hold 115? They found shares for Amy, unfortunately. They found shares. 4.7 million. They probably got them from Adam Aaron. Yo, if you guys are using Robinhood, you're automatically going to the dark pool. If you use Robinhood, your trades automatically go to the dark pool. You gotta use Fidelity. You gotta route your trades to the NYSE. SPY trying to get a slight bounce. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Right into the bathroom, right into the restroom with a broken heart, talking about arrest you. Run into the bathroom with a broken heart, they gotta use you. Look at my mama, look like we're rich. Thank you for your contributions. Thanks for sharing your new contributions and additions to Google Maps. Your local guides, weekly reviews. Thanks for taking the time. Bro, I never shared this stuff, so this is data that you guys are taking from me. I never shared this stuff. I never shared that stuff, bro. So Google's just taking all my location data and then like spying on me. Great. Guys, if you want to see me hack a phone camera in under 1 minute, join my Instagram. Homage to my hacking days. I'm putting Metasploit on my Android right now. I'm not kidding. App get install Netcat. I'm putting Netcat on there too. No, it's PKG install. PKG install Netcat. Oh, we want to say NCAT. PKG install NCAT. That should work. What? No packages? All right, let's try PKG install MSF console. All right, we gotta find the we gotta find out how to put the Metasploit back on our phone. I need that power back. Oh! SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. GameStop's gonna break out. GameStop is going to break out. I should have never deleted Termex off of this phone. SPY is spying. Hopefully this push on SPY will help GameStop break out. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I just need 100 sets. Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, AMC Moas, Royal, what up? AMC is holding 115. I just hope we don't go below it. What the hell is that? Six days Middle East conflict. Countries intercept Iran missile strikes. Ramping up U.S. campaign. Iran war exposes big market concentration risk as it isn't in the... Wait, what? Iran war exposes big market concentration risk. It isn't in the S&P 500 stocks. Emerging market ETF remains heavily concentrated in Asia with around 80% of the broad-based EM investable indexes tied to countries including China, Taiwan, India, South Korea. The U.S.-Iran military conflict has pushed oil prices higher by close to 30% this week alone, triggering sharp swings in global and emerging markets. Yeah, we saw... We're gonna post that. We're gonna post that. We saw South Korea fall. We saw South Korea's stock market fall. The correction I've been calling for is coming. Stupid. Okay. The macro stock market correction I've been calling for is almost here. We are starting the breakdown process with the bearish divergence on the daily time frame. We're also breaking down out of the rising wedge. And we're starting to get bearish articles. Oil prices rising. These are all things that happen before a crash. Right, massive rising wedge, RSI trending down, price trending up, you flatten out, correct down. So we saw like South Korea, the world's hottest stock market suddenly blows cold, 7% tumble. That was on March 3rd. So we're like seeing ripples across the whole entire, right here, it just mentioned it. The US-Iran military conflict has been pushed oil prices higher by close to 30% this week alone, triggering sharp swings in the global and emerging market equities in countries heavily dependent on energy imports, especially countries like South Korea, where the tech manufacturing tied to AI boom is energy intensive. And what did we see? South Korea explode. And you think the US stock market is just going to be immune to that? Nah. Especially with us being so wrapped up in this AI tech bubble that we're in right now. Time to pop the bubble. Wow, GameStop's above 24. Wait, we need to get above 2408. They never let us above it, dude. Yes! Let's go, GameStop. Let's fucking go. Let's go, GameStop. Pennant breakout. Pennant breakout to the upside. Pennant breakout to the upside. Bro, they got y'all too bearish on AMC, bro. It's holding 115. Relax, bro. Relax. They got y'all too bearish for no reason, bro. They got y'all so bearish for no reason. Bro, we're Gucci. The only thing that happened is they got shares. That's the only thing that happened. We're Gucci, bruh. Look at the short volume. Just went up crazy. Look at that candle. Look at that big-ass gray candle. Relax. As long as AMC holds 115, we're Gucci. Yo, Jackson, thank you so much for supporting the stream, bro. We couldn't be here without you, man. That 5 gifted was actually massive today, bro. You have no idea. Absolutely massive today. Shit, it was a necessity, bro. If I didn't get 5 gifted today, we wouldn't be able to stream no more. I bet you AMC's dark pool is out of control today. Why can't I see the dark pool volume on AMC? Somebody tell me the dark pool levels now. Somebody tell me AMC dark pool levels now. MSF console. Can I find my Instagram to see if I hack somebody in less than a minute? Go to my Instagram if you want to see Data Zero hack someone's phone in less than a minute. This guy's a clown. This guy's an absolute clown.
Mr. Data tell the SPY go BK $678 low. Folded hands emoji.
Two-piece?
Flexed bicep emoji. Flexed bicep emoji. Rocket emoji.
Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. 678, that's pushing it, dude. That's pushing it, bro. We're kind of in a bear flag. This is a big ass bearish consolidation, dude. Let me get rid of this so we can see. Yeah, bro, this is making a big ass bear flag, bro. So it might go up there briefly. But this is a bearish consolidation if I've ever seen one. It's a bearish consolidation, bro. GameStop 2410, this is huge. Intraday high 2416. GameStop new intraday high 2416. 10 million at 88%. That's just absolute insanity. Someone said 99%. What the hell? 88% is like the highest we've ever seen it. Why can't I see it right now? Please give me dark pool levels. Dude, I can't get dark pool levels. That's like the highest we ever seen it. 88% is the highest we've ever seen it. It's broken. Look at it. Mine is broken. I can't see shit. Guys, you gotta stop using Robinhood. Because you use Robinhood, it reroutes your orders. Guys, we have 37 subscribers on Data Zero Clips. What is happening to Data Zero Clips? And 21 on Data Zero Extras. Yo, Data Zero Clips got some subscribers, bro. Guys, please subscribe to my other channels. to help this channel grow. This one got 686 views. Non-stop freestyling for 12 minutes? My God. The old me was wild. And look at me drinking the Four Loko. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. What happened to me? Why was I drinking that poison? You ever look back at old videos at yourself and cringe? Who was this guy? All I know is we got 600 views on this bad boy. We probably got some subscribers from it. Please subscribe to my other channels. They're actually growing. This is crazy. 276 on that. We need 500 on each of them though, so we're a long way from the goal. Yes, can't get right. Spy might be able to tap that level, but dude, if you do see it, cash out immediately. We're in a bearish consolidation. Oh my God. Let's go! Todd is the plug for the gifted today, baby. Todd is the plug. Let's go. Todd with the insane. Todd with the absolutely insane 10 gifted memberships. Ten people just got gifted memberships because of Todd. Plug. Guys, I just turned the PC on. We have 63 people already, 30 likes, and 15, I repeat, 15 brand new members. Let's go. Thank you so much, Todd. Absolute beast. legend, the myth. Chris dodged another one. Bro, you gotta check if you have gifting enabled at this point. Especially all those gifts that you gave yesterday, bro. Or the day before. Ain't no way you don't have them. Ain't no way.
Die neuere beflügelt durch den Frühling.
"72 people watching right now, guys. 72 people watching, man. I appreciate it, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and survive. We got tied with the 10 gifted, baby. Yeah. SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. Resistance 674.62. SPY bearish consolidation. This thing could break down at any minute, guys. I would not be going too long at this point, guys. I would not be going long at this point. Bears are in control. SPY. I repeat, bears are in control. SPY. Want to see GameStop remain above 24.08, bro. If we stay above 24.8 and close above that today, guys, it's huge. Absolutely massive. Run it back. I just need 100 steps, you know what it is. Stay on our grind, stay on our grid. Forever we remain this. You already know what it be. You already told us RIP. Yeah, that's on Annie B. You already know, yeah, it's me. Why'd I just crush that real quick, bro? Why did I just spontaneously break out in the song and it was cool? It was hip. It was nonchalant. Guys, I'm getting really hot. Seriously, bro, it's getting hot, man. It's like 80 degrees right now. I ain't used to it no more. It's 86 degrees. It's fucking blazing. Sonny GG, thank you for the long time support. Without people like you, we couldn't be here, man. AMC still holding 115. As long as AMC stays above 115, we're Gucci. Gucci, yeah, we're Gucci. Yeah, we're Gucci. AMC 117, we're Gucci. AMC 116, we're Gucci. AMC 115, still Gucci. AMC below 115. That's not Gucci. That's not Gucci. No. AMC 116 still Gucci. AMC 117 still Gucci. AMC 118 still Gucci. AMC below 115 not Gucci. Bro, it's blazing, dude. It's hot up in this piece. Turning the AC on. $71 people in the building. I love to see it. We started late. I think Spy's gonna do something like this. And it's gonna push up and then pull back. AMC 117 not Gucci. AMC 118 still Gucci. AMC 119 still Gucci. AMC below 115. That's not Gucci. I can't believe we have 15 brand new members. You guys are actually insane, dude. How long have I been muted? Why is it saying the audio is gone? Am I muted? Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Still Gucci. Oh, this isn't available in my country? Well, watch this. I'll just switch countries. This is why they could never ban TikTok, because if you know what you're doing, you could easily get around any TikTok ban. And if you live in England and they make you put in 18 or older, all you have to do is use a VPN and you can get around all of that. You hit change, exit. You can put a VPN on your phone. It's free. It's called Orbot. It's absolutely free. You guys can hear me? Okay, good. It's for some reason it said that my audio was gone. On YouTube, it was saying that GameStop is holding this level, guys. This is a major development happening on a Friday. I don't think people understand how big this is. This is like something. This is like, bro. This is. I don't think people understand. We should not be breaking above 2408 on a Friday. You heard? It should just not be happening. This is something that should be strictly prohibited. I don't know how you guys don't have memberships. This is crazy. Hide apps from network monitoring and get access when they are blocked. Still Gucci. Not Gucci. It's all Gucci. All right, now I'm getting irritated. Let's just do this real quick. YouTube to MP3. What the hell is happening? Convert. Mubix. FChat is pumping. Yeah, FChat is pumping. It's coming to fill the gap as predicted. FChat is filling the gap as predicted. So we got to talk about that in the Discord. I called this one out. Hopefully you guys got in it. FChat is filling the gap as predicted. We called this one out in the Discord. Hopefully you guys got in. FChat is now up 25% plus from when I called it out yesterday. We called out FChat this day and this day in the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to make bags. It's up over 40% from the call out. If you want to make bags, join now. They just dumped 100,000 on GameStop. They dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop just now. 4.7 million available to short AMC. 2.3 million available to short GME. AMC 116, GameStop 2405. $82 people watching now. Let's go. I don't trust SPY. I think this thing's gonna pull back, dude. Like this. AMC 117. Still Gucci. F-Jet is exploding. Damn, the whole market is bleeding. Huh? 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 Guys, go to my Instagram. Go to my TikTok, Facebook. We have all of these things. Our second channel, Data Zero Gaming. Check it out. We have a third and fourth channel, Data Zero Clips. If you want behind the scenes, go to my IG. Behind the scenes, IG. Hey, this is my old computer. I gotta put my new computer up there. Because my new computer is better than my old computer. Ah! I can't believe I had to get a new computer. Thank God I could afford it. Thank God, dude. That's like when I punched my fucking monitor and it broke. No, I didn't punch it. I threw it. I threw the mic. I swung my mic arm and my mic arm swung into it. That's what happened. Oh, Lord. And you know why I did that? Because the computer. That computer cost me so much. I swung the mic arm because I was mad because the computer wasn't working. Guys, we have 85 people watching right now. 15 brand new members. 50 likes. Run these numbers up. I thank you guys for tuning in. It's Friday vibes with the DZ fam right now. We're hoping GameStop gets a bounce here. They dumped 100,000 on it. I was joking about them not allowing it over 2408, but they really don't want it over 2408. Yeah, SPY could just start falling over any minute, dude. I don't trust this setup at all. I would not go bullish. By the end of the day, SPY could break down. It's in a bearish consolidation. SPY could break down any minute, and it's already going below resistance. I'm bearish on SPY. I am bearish on SPY. I am bearish on SPY. AMC 117. Come on, GameStop, get back up. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Andrew, Mobix. John's too over ball for me, brother. It would have been good anything under $1. Anything under $1 would have been fire. It's too hot now. It's time to cash out, not get in. Resistance 135. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Do you guys like these beats or not? Those hyperpop beats. Do you guys like those or not? War continues, Mubix goes up. What is Mubix? What is it though? What kind of stock is it? What happens when the war suddenly ends? Will it dump? Bearish momentum is building on SPY. GameStop $24. GameStop trying to hold $24 line. AMC 117. Want to see AMC stay above 115. FJet up 25.5%. I seen you talking about it, Andrew. I just missed it. The thing is, I'm only one person, but I have thousands of you guys talking to me all at once. So people think I ignore them, and that's not what's happening. There's nothing I can do. I literally have hundreds of thousands of people trying to either contact me or sending comments, messages, DMs, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere. Emails. There's just literally no way, unless I have someone working for me, that I can see them all. Come on, they're manipulating GameStop right now, bro. I got 3 points and they all hit us.
Gee whiz.
Over 25 million people use
more.
That beat was disgusting. I really hope GameStop can hold up, dude. They're manipulating the shit out of it right now, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we have 1 hour till, or 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. And this is Friday Vibes. DZ fam, no place like it, baby. Vibing on a Friday like, get money on a Friday like. Shout out to everybody watching right now. 93 people in the building. 59 likes. We got to get those likes up, though. 15 brand new members is insane. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's go. They never thought the boy would be in stocks and crypto. We've been live for an hour and a half so far. $97 watching, thank you. Shout out DZ Fan Man, Friday Pod. Shout out DZ Fan Man, Friday Vibes. Tune in right now, we are live. 97 watching, stocks and crypto. 15 brand new members, thank you fam. We done made our own lane. If you're not getting on the money, if you're not getting money on a Friday, what you doing? We're building an empire, fam. A media empire. So since I'm such a creature of habit and I go to the same coffee shop every single day, like religiously, all the people know know I'm a streamer. They all know I'm a streamer there. I'm gonna pause ads for a bit. Spy still tracking, guys. Spy still tracking. Spy still tracking. Ads are paused, ladies and gentlemen. Ads are paused. I think Spy's gonna break down for Power Hour. We have about 30 minutes till Power Hour, 35 minutes to be exact. Come on, GameStop. Hold the line, baby. Hold the line. Are you guys vibing with the new beats? Are you guys vibing with the new beats? Let me know.
AA loan out shares. Fuck him.
Yo! Hi. I swear, yo, listen. First of all, let's get some hype in the chat for Danny Lamb, but second of all, Adam Aaron just got a bunch of shares. I wish I could put a timer on the screen to show how long ads are paused for. I can put a timer, I just gotta figure out how. If I could show this screen on your screen, on your guys' screen, you could see it. This beat is disgusting too. GameStop bouncing, love to see it. GameStop bouncing, love to see it. Okay, yeah. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Sorry, my ADHD was kicking in. So Adam Aaron just got a bunch of shares too. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but Adam Aaron just literally got a bunch of shares. Right here, look. How does Adam Aaron get 1.5 million shares for performance when the stock's at all-time lows? This guy probably loans his shares out since he didn't buy any. Now we literally have proof that maybe he did. He got those March 3rd. Remember AMC for the past couple of days, they only had 100,000, like 300,000, 400,000 tops. Why now do they have 4.7 million? And just randomly. Just a few days after Adam Aaron got all those shares. So how does that make sense? Adam Aaron just got all of those shares. They didn't have any shares available to short, and now all of a sudden they have shares.
Brother,
Thank you, Danny, bro. You didn't have to do that, brother. Ads are paused for 55 more seconds. We have 71 likes. We gotta get how much likes is the goal today? The ads come up non-stop. Bro, I have to run them. I can't help it. I pause them sometimes. All right, GameStop just got a nasty bounce. Maybe I should turn the ads on them slow. Or should I just pause them sometimes? What tins are you on? What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna pause ads for 10 more minutes. That's because of Danny Lamb, Todd Can't Get Right, and Jackson 610, putting us at 15 brand new members after we just had an insane couple of past days, actually. So thank you guys, for real. Yesterday, I think what we had. Can anyone remember how many we had yesterday? I know one of the days we had 39. New members. All right, we're starting to build the other channel. We just got to get to 500 subscribers. That's the hardest part. I can get the watch hours. I just need the freaking subscribers. So we just gotta get the most 500 loyal people that I have. We have to get them to go subscribe to Data Zero Gaming, Data Zero Clips, and Data Zero Extras.
I mean, we all do it. You see it.
I understand if you don't subscribe to Data Zero Gaming, because you might not have nothing to do with gaming. But if you want to support me, you can. But Data Zero Clips and Data Zero Extras are going to be stock and crypto related and current events. Clips is going to be a lot more clips and stuff like that. But so far, Clips is our second biggest other than gaming. So. Oh, that's gonna be taken now. There's no way that's not taken. This beat's way too fire, and it only says so. We can use that one. GameStop's trying to get back for 2408, guys. GameStop trying to get back for 2408. Can we get it, guys? Adam Aaron definitely loaned those shares out. Horrible. That's the only reason AMC's down today. I don't know how, but it tracks every time, guys. I don't know anymore. Every freaking dotted line tracks. I don't know anymore. This beat is borderline. There's a little bounce to it, but I like the little mix-up right there. What do you guys think about this one? Trash or pass? Or stash or pass? My phone's running out of memory. Guys, we're seeing markets crash around the world. This is not a coincidence. I should make a short about this, right? We're seeing markets crash around the world. They're trying to tell you it isn't the S&P 500, but bro, the S&P 500 is going to correct with everything else. You think the S&P 500 is going to be immune while every other market's crashing? What are you thinking? Hey, yo, guys, a major stock market correction is coming. Check it out. This beat's kind of sick. Hey, yo, guys, a major stock market correction is coming. Check it out. We are seeing systemic risk being spread by the conflict with Iran, and it's exposing some things. Oil prices rising, and it's showing that oil prices are rising, and it's showing that emerging market ETFs remain heavily concentrated. With around 80% of broad-based EM investable indexes. With around 80% of broad-based EM investable indexes tied to countries including China, Taiwan, India, and South Korea. This shows that geopolitical instability can affect us in ways we couldn't imagine. We have SPY bearish divergence, RSI trending down as price trending up, and we're breaking down out of a massive rising wedge. We are going to see a correction down. We are seeing multiple markets start to pull back, ladies and gentlemen. This could get crazy. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Lock in. We cover this stuff all the time, and we talk about things that are nobody are talking about, putting dots together that nobody are connecting. Bands are tight. Weekly red MACD, RSI trending down. All signs momentum is fading, and we're below the blue medium line. We're getting ready to see a correction down, SPY. Like and subscribe. All right, GameStop 2408. We're coming back for it, baby. Let's see what the next beat is. Spy still tracking, guys. Spy still tracking. As will resume in 40 seconds. Should I pause them or not? Already heard that beat. See, we're just gonna end up. This is very bad for trading. Very bad. I like this beat already. Sometimes I just know if it's gonna be a bang off rip. Spy's gonna end up breaking down, dude. I'm telling you guys. Unless I'm wrong, but power hour. So we have 15 minutes until we should start seeing downside. 15 to 30 minutes, right? Because it's not gonna be right as soon as power hour starts. Yeah, this beat is sick. Dude, I don't know, but he needs to talk about this acquisition. I'm tired of Ryan Cohen being so secretive. He's not a rapper. You missed me on that one. The manipulation we see is just crazy. And then they get the shares right back. They dump 100,000 and get it right back. Dump 100,000 and they get it right back. It's kind of ironic, though, that Adam Aaron got these shares, right? And then next thing you know, a few days later, and it takes about 3 days for them to settle. But when did he get the shares? 700,000 shares. So he just used the shares to pay the tax. 2.9 million were issued, but he used 700,000. He used 700,000 to pay for the tax, so he never has to do anything with taxes. It's kind of crazy. I hate the world we live in, dude. And this guy just got all that money for nothing. Does not include shares issuable upon. Yo. Would represent a total of 12 million shares. Does not include issuable upon future vesting. Issued based upon satisfaction of service. Hold on, this is like a freaking conflict of interest, bro. He's getting paid shares by who? Equity grants? Service to who? Not us. He doesn't have any performance goals. Like, dude, we're getting robbed, guys. Oh my god, dude, we're getting so bamboozled, bro. Oh my god, bro. We're getting played so crazy, bro. Thank you for the retweet. Maslin. If it's not stopped, oil's gonna wreck this economy. This is crazy, dude. People talking about the Strait of Hormuz doesn't matter. FJet pulling back here a little bit. We still have some gap fill in FJet.
Sign up in minutes with no complicated steps.
We still have a decent gap fill here on FJet. It's sitting at 846 all the way to 878. Just be aware of that. The gap fill is still there on FJet. Been live for 2 hours. Live for 2 hours. Live for 2 hours. 10 minutes till power hour. The sun is always shining in Florida, brother. That's why we always need sunglasses. Adam Aaron selling shares directly with cold calls. Oh, we did hit the like goal. We just hit the like goal. Thank you guys. Like goal achieved. Yes, GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. It's about to get green MACD 5-minute time frame. We could go bullish here in the close. SPY's down almost 1%, bro. This is huge. SPY's fighting for its life right now. If it loses this level of 674, 68, it's gonna dump. It's in a bearish consolidation. You just bought more AMC? I salute you, brother. Just don't put all your eggs in one basket. You always want to make sure you're diversified, brother. Six minutes till power hour. Bands are getting tight here on SPY, man. About to see some volatility. It's probably gonna break down. $4.7 million available to short AMC. 2.4 million GME. Dude, they got 4.7 million shares out of nowhere, bro. You're telling me Adam Aaron didn't loan those out? You guys also got to stop using Robinhood. Those Robinhood directs you straight to the dark pool. So if you're using Robinhood, you're supporting the dark pool and Ken Griffin and payment for order flow. You gotta route your orders through the New York Stock Exchange. And you have to tell your broker to specifically do that. You can do it on Fidelity. So all Fidelity holders, hear me now. Please route your orders to the New York Stock Exchange. So we can get rid of shit like this. 87.17% dark pool volume. 15.8 million shares traded. In the dark pool, by the way. We got to get rid of shit like that, guys. Especially if we're helping contribute to it. We got to route through the New York Stock Exchange so we can get true price action, man. New York Stock Exchange is missing 80% of the trades. Over. Dude, it's almost 90%. That means all the trades that are traded on AMC, basically. Only a very, very, very small percentage are actually going through the actual lit exchange. Guys, that's a problem. We're seeing manipulation on the scale that we've never seen. How can we stop this shit, man? The only way we can do it is together. And that's why I hate when people are like GameStop or Maxis and they only think GameStop or... Bro, we're all fighting the same people. You think GameStop's not experiencing the same shit that AMC is experiencing? You think that having a fair market is gonna hurt GameStop? Or vice versa, like if you're all about AMC? You think that having a fair market for all stocks is gonna hurt AMC? No. We're all fighting the same people, bro. We gotta stop being so tribalistic, bro. People have to wake up and realize the only way we can get this shit done is together, bro. There's gonna be no way we can go against these people if we're divided, and that's exactly what they want. They want people divided. We have to be able to put like these stupid differences aside because you bought a different stock. So you bought AMC and you bought GameStop, you can't be friends? Bro, that's not the way, man. That is just not the way. That is not the way. So this person bought this stock, this person bought this stock, so y'all can't be friends. And can't work towards the same common goal of getting a transparent market, getting fairness in the market. That way we don't have to worry about stuff like we're seeing right here, man, because we're just seeing crazy manipulation. GameStop is pushing back above $24 right now, though. $24.02. GameStop pushing above $24.02, man. So we want to see GameStop break and hold this level. That next major level for GameStop is going to be $24.08. This is the level we've been fighting for literally for days. Every time we get above this level. But we have been consolidating bullishly, so we are holding the trend line too. And we just got fresh momentum. It's looking promising. Looking very promising here on GameStop. I thought we would have broke it and held it this week. We broke it. We hit a high of 24.23. Why does it keep doing that, bro? One minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. GameStop looking promising. I would love to see AMC back at 118. That'd be sick. That's our resistance. AMC's looking fine. Anybody who holds AMC or GameStop should not be using Robinhood at all. Nobody should be using that platform, bro. It's so easy to get another platform, bro. Sign up for E-Trade or Webull. Not that Webull's much better, but, bro, why are you using Robinhood? Stop. They literally were the first ones to take the buy button. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. This is power hour on a Friday with DZ fam. DZ vibes. Friday vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you made a little bit of money today. Hopefully you made a little bit of a bag. I don't know why, but DZ fam decided to bless with 15 brand new members. And some supers. Thank you guys so much. If you want to support even more, here's what you can do. My live stream's been running in the background the whole time. I had no idea. I had no idea. If you guys want to support even more, go to my channel right now. We also have a Discord that's $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, data0official5. Data0official5. Apparently Clinton is done. Yeah, check me out, data0official5. But no, subscribe to these other channels. All you have to do is go to my main channel here and hit subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. And it will really help out, because if we get these monetized, it will help out a lot, guys. If we can get those channels monetized, it would really help out a lot. GameStop's coming back. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get SPY's popping here. SPY getting a little pop. That should help GameStop. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. There's no way we close above 2408, right? If that happens, miracles happen. Alright, I give up. SPY just tracks. But this is no trade. This is no trade, bro. There's nothing here. Nothing. Unless SPY gets a big breakdown and like heading in the close. Like the last 30 minutes, nothing. That's the only type of trade I could see. There's going to be some type of movement at the last 30 minutes. I just don't know if it's going to be up or down yet. If I had to guess, I would say down. Market heat map. Yeah, we got nothing. Microsoft, Apple down, Amazon, Google, Meta, Tesla. You would have to see recovery. Everything is down. Palantir is like the only S&P 500, well, I'm sure there's more because it's 500 companies, but Palantir is like one of the only S&P 500 companies that's up right now. Why is this thing even up? I hate this company. I wouldn't invest in this company simply because, yes, it was good to make money, but I wouldn't invest in this company simply because it's literally evil. You're literally helping fund evil if you invest in this company. You're helping fund the enslavement of the human race. So this is why I would not touch Palantir shares. I honestly don't even want to own my watch list, but it's part of the S&P 500, so I have it on there. And it's part of this AI bubble, so I have it on there. But yeah, Palantir, if you invest in this company, you're literally helping fund the enslavement of the human race. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's the truth. Palantir has the most invasive like spyware that you could ever imagine it. And it's not even like just used on it's used on everybody. Some people would be horrified if they knew what was really going on with this technology. Like, if you have a bunch of smart devices in your home, bro. Like, if you got smart thermostats, they can lock you out. They can make it so you can't change the temperature. They have microphones on every single device now, so they turn the microphones on your smart thermostat, your smart TV. There's these microphones inside of the light bulbs. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, bro. They have the smart bulbs now. You got to make sure they don't have them. They put microphones in everything now. Also, a lot of this shit, like if you buy from Temu, don't buy electronics from Temu. Do not buy electronics from Temu. They come pre-installed with backdoors. They come pre-installed with malware. If you buy like a router from Temu, right? Or like any of these low budget places, you're gonna get hacked. You're gonna get remote code execution on your routers, bro. Like, just don't do this stuff, man. There's a reason why it costs 50% less than the other one. Because it was made with 50% less care, if not more. Spy tracking's stupid. Just pop the drop. Rumpelstiltskin in the building. Guys, put the stream in 1440p if you haven't. It looks so much better. GameStop 2408, guys. GameStop's coming back. Lunchtime, what up? Why do you want Spy to tank so bad, Danny? Do you make money off of it? No, I can't look at it like that, bro. If you can't... Palantir, as a civilian, is a threat, but as an investor, you can look at it as if you can't beat him, make money off of him. No, I can't look at it like that because, first of all, that makes me feel like a defeatist attitude. Like, oh, I got defeated. And I don't like taking that attitude. No matter what the odds, I'd rather fight to the end. I'd rather fight to the death. This is me personally. And second, not all money is good money. Because if I had that attitude, I would be shilling you guys meme coins for $15,000 and I'd be rich as shit right now. Because I can't tell you guys how many times I got offered. All I had to do is... all I had to do is put it on my live stream, talk about it. $5,000, $7,000, $15,000. 1 minute commercial, $7,000. Shill the meme coin. But I'm not doing that. I would never shill no meme coins. I could have took the bag and then told you guys not to buy it later, but maybe, I don't know. You better be careful doing that. You might get sued, but the point is, not all money is good money. Also, another thing they want me to show to you guys Shady brokers. There's brokers that said they'll pay me to talk about them. They'll pay me to use their broker live, and they'll give me money. So they said they would give me money to fund the account, and so I would be trading with their money. And anybody who signs up, I get a split of that, and I get a fee up front for promoting it. Don't want to do it. AMC, we want to see AMC at 117. SPY's pulling back. Oh shit. SPY tracked perfectly, bro. I give up, dude. I have the NASDAQ hardline. I have the NASDAQ hardline, bro. I have it. No way, bro. It literally popped up and dropped down exactly like I said it would. I give up. I give up for real. I mean, look at it, though. I'm not even trying to gas myself up. I'm just surprised because I wasn't too sure about this one. Like, I wasn't as convicted as normal about this dotted line. But it literally tracked perfectly and then got this beautiful pop to the upside, bull trap fake out, and just dumped down. Exactly as expected. I wasn't sure about this one, guys. I really wasn't. And look at it. And now it's dumping down, breaking down out of the bearish consolidation in the close, which we did say in the middle of power hour we would break down. This is crazy. And GME's pushing up, bro, because NASDAQ is getting liquidity squashed. AMC is also pushing up 117. If it goes to 118, that's huge. We need 10 more likes for 100 likes. GameStop's pushing. SPY should be able to get some bounce, but it should bounce a little bit. But it's looking pretty weak heading into close. I don't know if I would go short. It's kind of a bad day to trade. Look how flat everything was, really. You could have played calls this morning Maybe puts from here to here. Maybe calls from here to here. Maybe puts right here to here, but it's been a pretty bad day to trade overall. Actually surprised we got this many people in the building. I'm actually really grateful, guys, because lately we've been getting a ton of people watching just no matter what's going on. And when something happens, even more people come. And third of all, you guys have been going absolutely insane with the support. Which Jackson 610 started us off with 5 gifted right away. Can't get right. Todd with a 10 gifted. Insanity. 10 gifted is massive. It's like a 50 bomb. And then Danny Lamb as well. Thank you. Yeah, SPY looking pretty weak heading in the close, but GameStop pushing for a new intraday high. We have resistance at 24.16. If GameStop could break and hold 24.16, guys. Can GameStop break and hold 24.16? SPY looks like it's breaking down out of the bearish consolidation. Bearish consolidation. Can GameStop break 24.16? That's the question. They don't want us over 24. This is crazy. I'm surprised they're not dumping. Yeah, they saving them. They know AMC's and GameStop's about to run. That's why they're building up these shares. They know AMC and GameStop's about to run. They're building shares up. 97 in the building right now. 97 in the building. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. GameStop pushing for new highs. GameStop pushing for new highs. Oh my God, bro. Thank you guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got a bunch of new subscribers somehow. Yo, thank you so much, y'all. We got a bunch of new subscribers. We're at 16,815. Holy cow. Guys, I really don't know how we did it. I don't know, but the DZ fans going crazy. Check it out. 16,815 subscribers. It's lit, bro. GameStop new intraday high 24.18. GameStop new intraday high 24.18. SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. SPY dumping in the close as predicted, guys. SPY dumping in the power hour / close as predicted. FJet pulling back a little bit here. SPY dumping, guys. SPY dumping. Did anyone get puts? Was anybody able to play puts off of that? I want to know who the new subscribers are. We need 7 more likes. It's free. Look at the past couple of days. We've been booming from February 22nd till now. Look at that growth. Good job on the puts, bro. Good job. Oh, man, we need AMC to be at 115 above, bro. What you doing, buddy? Don't stress me out today. It's Friday vibes. Stress me out today. Not on Friday vibes. SPY is dumping, bro. 671.98 low. GameStop has to break above 24.18, but if we close above 24.8, that's a major victory, especially on a Friday, guys. It's gonna leave us looking nice for next week. We need 5 more likes. 5 more likes. I am what? Right now that MOBX has support at 113. If it loses that, it's gonna pull back. Resistance is 135. So it needs to hold 113 to stay bullish. SPY trying to get a small bounce. SPY has support at 670.99. What's going to be 671. What did unemployment come out today? Probably 4.3. It came out 4.4. Very bearish. Unemployment came out 4.4. No wonder everything dropped stupid. Look, right at 8:30 it dropped too. That 4.4 drop. That's why crypto pulled back too. I don't understand why crypto would pull back off of unemployment numbers, but it's because it's still tied. There's still those other idiots in it, man. These stupid whales and institutions. SPY is just dumping, bro. SPY has support at 671. Today's price action was kind of trash. It's just so manipulated and flat. Irritating. Unemployment came out 4.4%, bro. Retail sales came out negative. Like, this is all bad. The 9th to the 13th. So we have exiting home sales, inflation data, it's going to be big. And housing starts and building permits. Inflation looks like it's going to come out 2.4 or 2.5. Looks like we got 100 people in the building. I appreciate that. We've been getting them likes up, so the algo's pushing. Make sure you subscribe to Data Zero Clips. Check out my Instagram for behind the scenes. What up, Scotty? $100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. Let's go. Plug. $671 puts for only $6 a piece? That's crazy. Are you sure? AMC 115. You want to see AMC close above 115. Want to see GameStop close above 24, but 24.08 would be even better. J. Cole, what up? That's insane, dude. You can bought so many contracts at $6 a pop.
Hydra, please follow Nibs Fund Me Fund You, rocket emoji, rocket emoji.
I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, Andrew. It just lost that support, bro. It just lost that support. It's about to pull back. RSI is too hot. You have support at 84 cents, bro. If you lose 84 cents, it's definitely time to go. It's coming all the way back down if you lose 84 cents. But honestly, FJack, this is a good play, but FJack could have been better, bro. It made more gains today. This has made more gains overall. I can see that it made some decent gains from here. That's like what? Yeah, that's 500%. Yeah, bro, if it loses 84 cents, bro, get out immediately. It needs to get back over 113 to be bullish. After 113, you have 135 resistance, bro. Thank you for the super chat. One low was $94 at the lowest. How did you get calls for $6, bro? Bro got the plug for the calls. What the GameStop is back to 24.15. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat for a game? Guys, seriously, drop some rockets in the chat for a game because GameStop might do something nasty here. GameStop new intraday high incoming, bro. I'm telling you guys, it's breakout time. It's breakout time! GameStop perfect tracking too. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Next week is gonna be sick. Next week is gonna be sick for GameStop, bruh. Official accumulation breakout. We're about to go to the moon. GameStop's about to go to the fucking moon, bruh. GameStop's about to go to the fucking moon. Drop some fucking rockets right fucking now. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. Subscribe to Data Zero Clips. Subscribe to Data Zero Clips. I need you to subscribe to Data Zero Clips right now. Yo, I need you to subscribe to Data Zero Clips right now. Also, we have a Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. Never mind, puts was low, $6 or 18 now. Cha-ching. The Discord, we have exclusive predictions, technicals, exclusive community. If you want to join, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. So here's some wins from the Discord. plus 48 plus 850. SPY, GameStop. We play all these. SPY, GameStop, everything. Robinhood, though, Aaron. This is Robinhood. Not good. $1,900. We got big and small accounts, man. Yo, you guys need to get in this. If you guys want, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. It pays for itself. Don't be stupid. $250 realized profits, bro. They make it back in one trade. They make it back in one trade. $622 profit. You make your money back in one trade. HYMC, when I called out the HYMC gap fill. I also just called out FJet in the day trade chat. We have like-minded traders. FJet, we called out FJet yesterday. If you want to get in for predictions, step-by-step market analysis, right here we talked about FJet. Like if you want these types of it, and then also only I post in this room here, you can put the notifications on. You put notification settings on, all messages, and you'll get notifications directly to your phone when I give signals. Directly to your phone when I give signals. But you have to turn the notifications on for that room. Or you can turn notifications on for day trade chat and that room. I would probably put notifications on for both. I would probably put notifications on for both, but day trade chat might get a little crazy. Signals, you'll only get signals when I post, and I post only in signals room. Only I post there, and we put out exclusive predictions, technicals, and plays, levels, time frames, and technicals, all in the signals room. Guys, let everyone know, is the Discord worth it? Let everybody know, is the Discord worth it? $100 for a lifetime invite. And then we have a trading class. And the trading class is $499.99. You get access to all 10 lessons. Learning how to trade. So you'll get access to all these lessons here. Plus any future lessons. This is all 10 lessons from me. Starting from the very beginning of what you need to know how to trade, to support and resistance, to reading patterns, to setting up and executing trades, to how I make my white dotted lines, is all in these lessons here. And if you want access to that, that's $499.99. You get access to all these lessons here. GameStop is pumping, by the way. And you get access to the classroom Discord, where you can see Chris made all of his money back. He took the class, made all of his money back. $429 profit, $309 profit, $250 profit. Waiting to see Danny Lamb in here as well in the winner circle. Danny Lamb also has gotten the lessons. Let me know how you like it, Danny, or if you need help. There are 48 classes left. 48 classes left. After those are sold, I don't know if I can make any more. Yes, the Discord can give you alerts, notifications to your phone. Data0official5@gmail.com. And if you guys want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Okay, SPY got a little bit of a bounce. SPY got to bounce off a 671.01 support. GameStop is ripping, guys. 24.28. Holy shit. Guys, GameStop is doing it. Next week is about to be fucking sick. GameStop is about to be sick next week, and the dotted line tracking too stupid, bruh. Dotted line tracking too stupid. Yo, my shit is OP, bro, for real. Lock in, like and subscribe, bro, for real. If you're not here, bro, you're really missing out. You're missing out on some of the best predictions, news, technicals, and community. This community is sick, bro. The vibes is tight, bro. Like, what are you, if you're not here, what are you doing? You're sleeping on one of the best communities in stock and crypto predictions, bro. You're literally sleeping on the best place. If you're not subscribed, if you're not tuning in, you're literally missing out. You're literally missing out, bro. We told you guys GameStop would be bullish in the close. Who remembers me saying GameStop bullish in the close here on stream? I know somebody remembers me saying it. GameStop ripping in the close. AMC 116. AMC's gonna hold 115. AMC's gonna hold 115. SPY is dying. The market's about to crash. GameStop and AMC are about to moon. Bitcoin decoupling. Everything I said is coming, is coming. Bitcoin's about to rip. Meme stocks are going to decouple from the market. Everything I said would happen on the macro is happening. The question is, are you ready? $110 in the fucking building right now. 110. Make sure you guys subscribe to my other channels: Data Zero Clips, Data Zero Gaming's, Data Zero Extras. GameStop might be ready to pump, brother. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App for the Discord. We have an inquiry for the Discord, but listen, guys, I need you to use a different PayPal or use my Cash App. I have a different PayPal if you want to use PayPal. It's a different PayPal. Shit. I gotta refund that. I gotta refund that. Oh no. Shit. Please let me refund this.
Italy on the track.
Please let me refund this.
Italy on the track.
Ay, 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 ay.
Italy on the track.
Come on, dude. Come on, bro. All right. So Seth, I appreciate it. Listen, I really do need to sell this Discord. So if you are interested and you're still listening, you can send me via another PayPal. I have another PayPal you can send it to, but I just refund you. I refunded your money. I cannot use that PayPal because of a bad actor. So I actually have to take that PayPal information off of. I have to take that PayPal information off of the channel. That's my fault. It's nothing you did or anything like that. I don't want you guys to think you did anything. But yeah, because of freaking Dexter's amplifier, I wasn't I'm not able to use this PayPal anymore. So I refunded your money. Hopefully you get that back like right now. And let me try to find my other account so I can update this information because I need a different PayPal. Stupid idiot. Fuck my whole shit up. I would have been able to have a Discord sold, bro, which I really fucking needed. I'm gonna turn the camera off. I think it's. And then it would be. Would it be? I had the freaking money in my account, man. Okay, that's not the password. I know I have another PayPal. I literally just had it, man. All right, well. I guess if you're still listening, we can talk via email, but all right, hold on. No, it's nothing to do with you, bro. Absolutely fine. I get stressed easily, bro. Sometimes. Send payment. I'll send link. All right. So, sorry about that, guys. All right. I had a mental breakdown on stream. Don't worry about that. Now, GameStop. The question is, should I make a video about this? Because we just broke out of a massive accumulation, tracking perfectly, and GameStop looks hella bullish for next week. Do we make a video about this? Yeah, they found shares. Adam Aaron loaned some shares out. Adam Aaron loaned his shares out. So that's what I believe anyways. We don't know if that's true or not. Adam Aaron was just given over 1.5 million shares. No, someone sent money for a Discord, but they sent it to my PayPal, which I don't blame them at all because it's on there, but because of Dexter, my PayPal's messed up right now. And Dexter only got mad because he couldn't figure out how to hit this button on the Discord. And I'll literally show you guys. Dexter thought he couldn't see the... I'll show you guys here. Dexter thought he couldn't see the alerts tab. And I was on vacation with my son. You guys remember this? I was on vacation with my son. And so I wasn't reading my emails like every single day. And Dexter got mad because I didn't answer his email like that. And he's like, bro, you're not answering your emails. You scammed me. And I was answering my emails. But yes, I was like a day or two behind. But I'm on vacation with my son. You know I'm literally in a different state right now. You know that. You're watching the streams. And all he had to do was hit this button. Wait, no, it wasn't this one. It was this one. Because he couldn't see the signals room, all he had to do was hit this button. So because he didn't know how to use Discord and reveal the signals room, which literally says stock and crypto alerts, why don't you start by clicking that? Why don't you start by clicking the thing that says stock and crypto alerts? Don't you think that's where the signals would be? And I literally, every person who buys my Discord, I give them a video with instructions on how to use the Discord properly. And then this guy gets mad at me because I don't answer right away. But we got it all taken care of. And Seth, if you're listening, it has nothing to do with you, bro. Nothing. It's just... First of all, I need to do better. I need to update my PayPal information. And I need my new PayPal anyways because I have other stuff I got to take care of. I really want to make a video today. I really do. I have the motivation. Just like a quick video. This is something I'd put on Data Zero Extras too, you know? It'd be perfect for Data Zero Extras right now. I gotta send this Discord link. Which I don't blame Dexter, but I just wish he would have like give me like a day or two to explain to him what was going on before he went and messed up my whole thing. that account that I had for PayPal was a business account, and it's very important to have a business account if you're doing business via PayPal. You can use a regular account, but you have to get like little you have to get little yeah, I'm just gonna use the free one. All right, I gotta send out this Discord link. Yeah, it had nothing to do with homie who just bought the Discord. I appreciate it. It was just like a bunch of shit happening at once. All right. Plus, I thought everything got messed up, so that's why I was upset. All right, so I'm gonna send this link out to you, bro, right now. And I'm gonna send you information with that link, and that information is gonna be showing you how to access and use the Discord. Which I send to every single person. Plus, GameStop was pumping, bro. And this guy follows directions, I can tell. All right. That instructions video, if you're listening, the video has all right. That's all sorted. I guess I probably wait till next week. Or do I? I can make a short video. What do we got? I think someone sent me some news. we have some GME stock news too I'm gonna post about. We might have enough for a video. Alright, so if I did a video, we're not talking about anything like what I'm expecting to see as far as technicals. It would just be... I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough, man. It would be like a 5-minute video. Don't know if I have enough. Adam Aaron speculation? I don't know. Let's just see what we got, man. Let's try something. Adam Aaron speculation. Did Adam Aaron loan AMC shares out? AMC closed above 115. This is major. Falling wedge breakout still in play. GameStop falling wedge still in play. Overall uptrend. I'll make a video and just see what happens. How about that? Matter of fact, yeah, we got this AMC falling wedge right here. AMC falling wedge. Did Adam Aaron loan his shares out? GameStop's about to make a big move. I'm up $600 on GameStop. Yo, good job, bro. Good job, bro. Congratulations, dude. Get the bag, man. I love to see when the family wins. That's what I love to see. Get the bag, bro. All right, guys, just forgive my meltdown earlier on stream. All right, where are we at? I thought it was going to cost me more money, too. That's another thing I was worried about, but that did not happen. All right, we're going to try this. AMC falling wedge. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Rare Friday update, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, AMC has a macro falling wedge and just confirmed this key level of support. We have some GME news. GME just made a disgusting move here in the close. We're going to break down what that means. Also, a quick segment on SPY as well. Let's go ahead and hop in, ladies and gentlemen. But if you want more, check out the weekly outlook and prediction coming up here on Sunday. Now, we're not going to get too much into levels, technicals, what I'm expecting, and predictions in this video. This video is a little bit more speculative and also just updating you guys on what happened today and why it's so bullish for next week. Now, I want to show you guys some things going on here for AMC. First thing that we need to be aware of, okay? AMC has these buy orders sitting right here at about 114, 115, all the way down to 112. So we have support here, okay? Also, AMC was able to close above 115 today. That is a level I told you guys that we need to stay above to confirm this falling wedge breakout and confirm that we are going to see a continuation to the upside. So the fact that we were able to close above that today is very, very bullish. The fact that we have these buy orders down here, that if we do pull back, buy orders will get triggered. And the fact that we are now breaking out of this huge macro falling wedge is very, very, very bullish. Now, they have been fighting tooth and nail to keep AMC down. You guys can see they have these sell orders starting at 120 all the way up to about 135. Also, the dark pool for AMC today was hitting like all-time highs. We saw like 88%, 87%. Here at time of recording, we're at 82%, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, if you're using Robinhood, you are sending your orders to the dark pool. If you're using Fidelity, you can change it so you send your orders to the New York Stock Exchange. Guys, if you want to help AMC's price action, if you want to help AMC, ladies and gentlemen, stop using Robinhood, number one. And then also, if you have Fidelity or any other broker that allows you to route your orders to the New York Stock Exchange, make sure you're doing that, because a lot of brokers will automatically route your orders through the dark pool. We also have this news here for AMC and Adam Aron, because Adam Aron recently, and this is very, very, very speculative, but Adam Aron recently got over 1.5 million shares for performance, which I don't know how he's getting anything performance. His legal obligation as a CEO is to maximize value for shareholders, and he's literally doing the exact opposite of that. So I don't know how he's getting anything for performance, maybe because of EBITDA or something like that. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can let me know if you know in the comments down below. But he just recently got a ton of shares. And I said this kind of like as a joke, but if you think about it, how is he making money? Because if the share price is constantly moving down and he gets a lot of his compensation from shares, how's he making money? He's loaning shares out. That's how he's making money. He's loaning shares out to the short sellers. Again, this is speculative. I don't have any proof of this. This is allegedly. But you guys can see for the past couple of days, they haven't had very many short shares for AMC. You guys can see they only had like 100,000. You can actually see it right here. 25,000, 150,000, 60,000, 200, 0 shares available to short. And this has been for the past couple of days. We just had an explosion of shares today, and that's part of the reason why AMC was down so much. Not only was the dark pool absolutely insane, but also we had a little bit of a headwind from the market too, but also they got a ton of short shares to dump on us. 4.7 million here at time of recording for AMC, cost of borrow up 0.72%. Where did they get all of these shares, ladies and gentlemen? Did Adam Aron loan his shares out literally? Did they get all of these shares from Adam Aron? Let me know in the comments down below. What do you guys think? And where did they acquire all of these shares out of nowhere? But again, ladies and gentlemen, AMC being able to close above 115 and fighting today is very, very bullish. Watch out for the weekly outlook and prediction if you guys want to see more predictions on what's going on. But I just wanted to update you guys on what's going on with AMC and that there are still bullish things behind the scenes going on as far as technicals are concerned. Now, AMC was able to close above that 115 level. GameStop was able to push up here and make a nasty move in the close. Make sure you guys like and subscribe because as you guys can see, we've been tracking this. This white dotted line is what I would believe would be happening. We broke out of this huge macro falling wedge here for GME. If you go ahead and look at trading view for GME, you guys can see that we have this micro falling wedge, which we're breaking out of right now. We have these buy orders down here. We also have this huge macro falling wedge that we're breaking out of, which is a huge accumulation zone, and it looks like GME is ready to make a nasty push up. We have this double bottom in play as well, so GME looks extremely bullish for a lot of upside. I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction last week that this week was going to be the week that GameStop would eventually break over and hold the key level of 24.8, and right at the end of the day, we were able to finally reclaim 24.08, break above it, and make a disgusting move to the upside. Now, I will give you guys price targets in the weekly outlook and prediction, but this is very, very bullish that we are holding these levels. We are starting to push up, and now GME looks like it is ready to explode. So get ready for a very, very exciting week next week, ladies and gentlemen. So I wanted to give you guys that here on the Friday, maybe give you guys some good news, maybe a little bit of hopium. Unemployment did come out hotter than expected, so that was very, very bearish for SPY in the overall market, cryptocurrency market. We did see a pullback in the crypto market a little bit because of it. We are still holding key level of 68,000 here on BTC, but SPY absolutely started to dump to the downside and is just showing a ton of weakness. I'll give you guys some more updates on the weekly outlook prediction, but as you guys can see, SPY is breaking down out of this rising wedge. You guys can see RSI trending down as price trending up. That is bearish divergence. Last time we saw something like that with the rising wedge and then RSI trending down, price trending up, we saw this correction here. So I believe SPY is setting up for a macro correction. We have all of the geopolitical instability happening out in Iran, and this is exposing things. So oil is starting to surge, ladies and gentlemen, and we're starting to see systemic risk spread throughout multiple markets. Emerging markets ETFs remain heavily concentrated in Asia, with around 80% of broad-based EMs investables indexes tied to countries including China, Taiwan, India, and South Korea. That means that all of this geopolitical instability can affect all of the markets together, ladies and gentlemen. And that this article, they say it isn't the S&P 500, but the S&P 500 is seeing pullback, ladies and gentlemen. And we're also seeing pullback in other markets like South Korea. South Korea absolutely had a huge correction here the other day, March 3rd, 7% pullback. So I think we're starting to head into territory where you're going to see SPY go into a macro correction, and we'll break that down more on the weekly outlook of prediction. But this is pretty much everything I have for you guys for this video. Unemployment came out at 4.4%. Retail sales came out at negative 0.2%, and then non-farm payrolls came out at 92K. Obviously, this is very, very bearish unemployment drop, and that is why we saw this pullback in the overall stock and crypto market today. Guys, if you made it to the end of this video, thank you so much. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe so you can lock in. Also put the bell notification on. That way you know when I go live, and drop the weekly outlook and prediction, which you're not going to want to miss. AMC and GME are definitely setting up for something, and SPY is setting up for a major correction. All of the stuff that I said about the macro, where SPY could start pulling back, AMC and GME start to pump, these things could start happening. So make sure you guys lock in, hit the like button, subscribe. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, quick little video, right? A little something, something. I don't know if that was any good. You guys let me know. I think that would be like perfect for Data Zero Extras, a video like this. But we're gonna go ahead and edit it and upload it. Thank you everybody who stayed. I appreciate it. What if GME started pumping in after hours? 2408 breakout's huge. And we got another subscriber. Let's go! Thank you, Marco. I appreciate it. See it, Misty, Sunny GG, Kai Supreme. We sold a Discord today. It was a beautiful day. 15 brand new members. Life is good, guys. Life is good. Life is good. Thanks, guys. See you, fam. Hey, WYT. Thank you for subscribing, man. WYT, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that, dude. We're at 16,817 subscribers now. Got a new subscriber, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for another great day, fam. Yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and roll these credits.
Cosa grande. You got another one.
I gotta record a clip for the video. Oops. Okay. So I want to do this. We also have this news here for GME. Now, this is not major news, but definitely something we would put here in the video. You guys can see National Bank of Canada brokerage just made GME non-marginable. Now, what this means is you cannot borrow their money to buy or hold GME shares. You need 100% cash, okay? So you need a cash account. You need to put up 100% cash in order to get GME stock. Now, this would be huge if it spread to other brokers, but this could be a sign, okay? And again, speculation, but this could be a sign of liquidity issues starting to occur with these tickers like AMC and GME. And they're doing this to hedge their risk against volatile tickers like GME or potentially AMC. So again, something to keep on your radar. This isn't huge because it's a very small broker. But if this were to spread to more brokers, that definitely means something is going on with liquidity. And potentially there's going to be some volatility coming up here for GME and or AMC if we saw this happen with AMC. And brokers know it, market makers know it, and they're starting to hedge for that. So definitely want to keep that on your radar as well. Let's go ahead and move on. Thank you so much, everybody. Again, ladies and gentlemen, GME bounced because we broke that 2408, bro. And now it's up in after hours. $24.08's been broken, dude. GME is extremely bullish now. Plus, I think liquidity issues happening behind the scenes. But guys, it's 5 o'clock. We're gonna go ahead and head out. I appreciate everybody who stayed to the end. Thank you so much. 28 incoming, brother. $28 incoming. I'm gonna give you guys price targets on the weekly outlook of prediction. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and head out. Shout out to anybody who stayed to the end. 1,000 views, 15 brand new members, multiple super chats. 118 likes. Thank you, family. And we sold a Discord today. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for support. Thank you guys for being the best community in the stock and crypto game. Maybe in the whole entire YouTube game. I don't even freaking know, man. But I'm grateful for you guys. Thank you so much, man. I will see you guys soon. And if GME pumps, I'll let everybody know in the Discord. But guys, I'm letting you know now. GME is ready to explode. Peace, everybody. Yo, Seth, if you're listening, thank you for freaking following instructions like a G, bro. My God, I don't know why other people cannot do this. Thank you, brother. Just made my life so easy. We're going to go ahead and get you approved right now, brother. You are going to be approved right now.